What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. We're unpacking Doom the Dark Ages right now. It was preloaded, and we're about 50% of the way unpacking the data, and then we'll be jumping into the game. So, yeah, how's everyone doing today? Welcome, Aaron Ress, Joe Taku, Israel Grant. Been waiting all day for this, huh? Wow. Yeah, I'm excited to play this. Finally, right? Any tips for someone who paid for early access but it won't let us unpack or update? Just sign out of Steam and re-sign in, and it'll work. Literally sign out of Steam and completely shut the app, and then reopen it, and it'll be fine. That's what I did, and that's what I usually do. Yeah. Looks like we're gonna be playing pretty quick here. It's unpacking really fast. I'm gonna check a couple things in my NVIDIA control panel first before we get started, so make sure everything's set up correctly. I had to install new drivers for the game and everything. Let's turn this app off. But yeah, Doom the Dark Ages. I'm excited to check it out. Swim. I haven't seen you before. Swim, are you new? I got a lot of new subscribers today, so thank you for checking out the content on the channel. We got a brand new video that is doing extremely well. We're just about to hit 35,000 subscribers. We're right on the cusp. So yeah, if you're new here, you want to subscribe, we'll be doing more. This is what we do. We do content, regular videos, and streaming. We do both. We do pretty much everything. So yeah, fun stuff. It's hot up over here this week. Is it how hot is it where you're at, Aaron? It's not, it's like 75-ish, 78 or so for me. Welcome, Shinigami. And watching my Switch 2 videos last couple weeks. So you're new, huh? Well, welcome to a Nintendo gamer who plays on PC and has pretty much the best PC on the market. So I do consider myself a very like kind of unique content creator in that sense. You're gonna see because since I'm a PC gamer, my viewpoint on Nintendo is a little bit different. I have a lot of experience. I've been around since the beginning of Nintendo, so I've been there since all the different iterations of all the consoles. So you'll definitely get a different type of take about Nintendo from me. But yeah, it's been quite a fun ride so far. Let me check. Let me check this. Make sure we add Doom Eternal. Not Eternal. Doom the Dark Age. I'm so used to playing Doom Eternal for so many years. Okay, make sure this is all set up correctly. Maximum performance. Yeah, okay. Leg's been aching for some reason. I'm sorry, buddy. Real quick, brief history, I guess. My history with Doom. I played every single game in the series. My favorite game in the series so far, I do believe, is either. It depends on my mood. It can be either Doom 2016 or Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal is slower paced. It has, it has more horror elements to it. Doom Eternal is extremely fast and crazy arcade action, which I also really like. Combat mechanics are more engaging in Doom Eternal, so like I go back and forth as to which one I like better. I think they're both fantastic though. I played the original Doom when it first came out in the 90s, Doom 2, Final Doom, Doom 64, and on N64 I played Doom 3. Yeah, I owned the SNES cartridge actually of Doom, and I thought that was an amazing technical achievement back then on SNES. So yeah, like me being impressed by Doom on SNES is kind of similar to like my take on like Switch 2 stuff, like being impressed by Switch 2. Some people are like, well, you got the most powerful PC. You got an RTX 5090 and 9800 X3D, and you have the top of the line PC. Why do you want to play Switch 2? What's, like, well, it's the tech of Switch 2 is impressive because of what it's doing with the small form factor. And also, Nintendo's first party games are going to look absolutely amazing on top of that, due to having just enough of the new tech, you see? So there's lots of things to be excited for with Nintendo, and why I like to cover them. More so for me than with Switch 1, due to all those reasons I just said. But it's just one of those things. That's a brand new Nintendo console, lots of excitement going around about it. But yeah, hit the like button for me. Let's check out Doom: The Dark Ages. We'll adjust settings. My goal is to hit maximum, is to run it in maximum settings, 4K, 120 frames per second. And I want to get it to be locked at 120 frames per second at maximum settings. And to do that, I think I need to be like DLSS, like balance mode with my setup. If you look at if you have any questions about my PC setup and my streaming PC setup, look at the description of this stream. It has all in my entire rig, every little part. I've updated it. All the parts that I have on my PC, from my gaming PC, including my keyboard and mouse, even, and my camera, everything. I have it all in the description for both my gaming PC and my streaming PC. So I got it all there. All right. Hopefully this works. So I got the right sound set up. Yeah. Please use the latest driver to ensure the best possible experience. Yes, I installed the new driver. Let's see what happens. Yeah, make sure you tell everybody to just close Steam and reopen it. Sign out of Steam and then reopen Steam, and you should be good. It's working for me. Yes, I think Doom and Dark Ages will come to Switch 2. Okay. They got Doom Eternal to run on Switch 1. And it's the same engine as this. They'll definitely get it to run on Switch 2. Okay. Skin acquired. Okay. Cool. I guess this is for doing the pre-order, or I guess pre-order and premium edition. This sounds really loud for me on my end with my speaker headphones. So yeah, I'm gonna be in the bottom corner here so that we can see most of the game. I'm gonna have the frame rate counter on the top right. I'll see what we can do here with these settings here. I want to get this to be 120 frames. Let's see. We'll leave it on default stuff. Besides for like certain things like camera movement, say, and sensitivity and stuff. Let me take a look at that. Not gonna mess with that. Controller off. I'm not going to use the controller. I don't want to screw things up with my how it moves. Just in case. Using mouse and keyboard. Gotta go void? What does that mean? I don't know what you mean. Okay. Titan controls. Okay. Where is stuff like look inversion and stuff like that? I usually do inverted look. That's what I'm used to. Huh. Oh, here it is. Just that one. Oh, you're talking about the name. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry about it. I was like, had not paid attention fully. Yes, I did see that. Where is other stuff? GLS, S, balanced. Okay, R to apply. Let's see what happens here. Some, let's see, this is saying, okay, getting, there we go, 120 frames per second. There we go. And the reason why I kind of cheated, and I looked at a PC review, and they were getting 120 frames per second locked on DLSS balance mode at max settings. But the key is that they were getting 120 frames per second locked on the 1% frame rate, on the 1% lows of the frames. So it was because of the CPU 9800X3D, it really helps you with those 1% lows in your frame rate to make it buttery smooth. So that's my goal here. I'm not going to worry about HDR on this one. Is there a yeah, I want to make everything insane. And how do we just do everything? Ultra Nightmare. I got the best graphics card in the world. Let's go all out and go crazy, right? That looks like the max, right? I don't see anything else I can max out. Yeah, I mean, YouTube doesn't really support HDR per se, but the capture card does. But I have HDR turned off for the stream. I just don't want to finagle with it. But my capture card does support HDR. Let me see. Let me see what happens if I turn this on. Whoa. Felt like a lot brighter. Is that what I want, though? Turn up texture pool. I'll tell you what, I'll turn it off for now, and then we can see if we can take a look at when you get in the game first. I don't want to screw up the first part here, just in case something looks really weird. There we go. Yeah, I think we're that's as high as I can go. Yeah. If I do this, I think it takes it back down. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, Ultra Nightmare. Believe it maxes out over 8K. Okay. Huh. Okay. We got extras. Okay. Choose the skin, huh? Can I change the skin? Oh, it's just default. Okay. Slayer skins. Void. Divinity. Yeah, Void. Dragon skins. Okay, cool. What engine is Doom using? Because that Unreal 5 is like, this is not Unreal Engine 5. This is the id engine. No, a 5090 does not need DLSS for this game. I'm using it to get maximum settings and a lock to 120 frames per second at 4K. But I don't need to do that. But it wouldn't be a lock to 120 frames per second. I'm going up and above crazy, you know. All right, let's do Ultra Violence. We'll learn the game. Dragon skins is weird to choose now. It's like a mini spoiler you got to see. You have to see in the game, yeah. But yeah, I want 120 frames per second so I can have the best experience, smoothest experience, and also have the stream have the best experience. A lot of times you see people streaming games at like 155, 175 frames per second, and it's very jittery and stuttery. And I never personally like that. So I think 120 frames per second is good. Is really good enough for maximum settings, and it's really nice and smooth for the stream. So we'll see how that works. You know, I did 120 frames per second on Saturday's stream of Mass Effect 2, and it looked fantastic. So we'll see. All these crazy things you can do here. All right, let's just start the game. In the age of fire and ruin, when the legions of hell first set foot upon Argent Denure, another came, an outsider, his path to the world carved in blood, for the demons could not escape his wrath. The Night Sentinels, desperate and broken, saw in him a weapon. Their gods, ever watchful, saw something more. They bestowed upon him strength beyond mortal flesh, speed beyond thought, a gift now tethered at their will. Hope this looks good. We'll see. It looks really good on my end, guys. Let me know.
Another fool's errand, witch. You have wasted our time once again.
We will not leave here until the heart of Argent is found. It is close.
The Horde will tear this village to pieces, but our time is running out. Soon, the humans will summon him.
King Nodi, we found their entry point. It doesn't make sense, sir. The barrier is still holding, but our scans show that three portals were open from inside the village.
The demons couldn't get past the barrier, so their followers are letting them in. Thira.
The transports. How much time?
Get me the new bishop. Valen's armored division is still an hour away.
We could try and launch the Atlands.
There's no time. Bishop Creed. We need him.
I imagine it'll drop a frame or two here and there for loading stuff, but we'll see.
Commander. Thira, this temple must remain guarded.
The village of Colleen is a mining settlement. If it falls, everything will be destroyed.
I'm pretty sure this is in real time.
Your Sentinel energy reserves.
Looks like it to me.
Launch the Slayer.
Cutscenes don't usually render at 120 frames per second if they're FMV. I need to turn it up on my end so I can hear it better. Not for you, for me.
Launching the Slayer in 3, 2, 1. Release.
Nice. So Rich, you said you would need sound effects from your reactions with how good it looks in urine. I don't know what you mean by that. You want me to squeal or something? Squeak?
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
Wow, this looks really good. Let's see. What's melee? Let me see. What? Let me figure out what my controls are. So that's jump. That's jump. That's run. That's guard. Okay. That nice sound effect. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, well, I'm not going to do anything that's outside my personality, you know. I'm not that type of guy. I have my own little quirks that you'll see. Okay, so that teaches you how to block. That's kind of cool. I'm sure it's going to teach me how to melee and everything. Hey, Joey, you're jealous? Oh, yeah. I paid for early access, so you know. Thanks, Aaron. While using shield block, you can lock on a target. When the lock on is active, press that to shield charge at them. Okay, this is new. Learning here, learning, guys, learning. Shield charge can be used to travel great distances and deals great damage on impact. Interesting. So when using shield block, you can lock onto a target. When the lock on is active, press attack button to shield charge at them. Oh, okay. Wow. That's cool. Oh, that's really cool. You can like shoot as you dash at them too. First, unsure how I would like the gameplay here, but footage you've seen that convinced you it's great. Okay. Alright. Looks like this is not a perfectly locked 120. Let me see something here. Just because I want to see if it has something to do with the game loading stuff, or if it's just the game. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm on Ultra Nightmare settings, and the maximum settings you can possibly do, 4K, and I just put it to DLSS performance so I can get. I want to get a lock to 120 frames per second, or close enough to it. What's up, Dwayne? Alright, let's follow our marker. Started to get stuttery? No, it didn't really. Don't be silly. It dropped to 110 frames per second. But I want it to be a locked 120 if I can. You like my video for today? Thanks, man. Especially when you have a VRR monitor, like I have, you won't even see any frame drops at all. But the whole reason to keep it at a locked 120 would be to so the stream won't actually be have any stutters at all. Because YouTube only does 60 frames per second. You have to do it divisible by 60 to make it smooth. Nice. Thanks for your support on the videos, guys. Oh, here we go. Press E near a dazed demon to execute them. Executing enemy will drop additional health. Okay, so this is like... It's not really a glory kill, but more like a finishing off thing. That's cool. Nice. You've been waiting forever for this? Yeah, cool, man. Just getting started here. Ooh, I like that. I like that gameplay loop. There's no dashing, of course. Not yet, at least, in the air. There's supposed to be, like, secrets and stuff to find, so I am going to look around a little bit if we can. Can't go up there.
The Slayer is dangerous. Keep your distance.
Oh, yeah. Slayer's definitely dangerous, that's for sure. Glad I got to watch you on your TV tonight instead of your phone. Oh, good. I'm glad. This should look really good. I'm streaming at 25 MBS, like at 4K 60, so it should look pretty darn good with 81 encoding.
Ensign, do you have a lock on the Slayer's location?
So apparently the gold streaks mean you can climb up walls. No, I'm not going. I'm going to look at you, see your detail.
Confirmed. Weapon drop incoming in 3, 2, 1.
Whoa. They have all the bells and whistles in this game, by the way. If you want to turn frame gen on, you can. But it decreases your it increases latency for your control. So I don't have frame gen on. Straight up real frames. Ooh. Power Gauntlet. Proceed to perform a melee attack with your Power Gauntlet and consume a charge. The Power Gauntlet can store up to 3 charges, allowing for damaging melee combos. Striking a demon with a melee attack will drop ammo for all of your weapons. The Power Gauntlet charges regenerate over time or by finding melee ammo in the world. Demons hit by the Power Gauntlet can falter, creating an opening for additional combos, attacks, and damage. Nice. That's what I was waiting for. Give me that melee. Cool. Oh, okay. Performing a 3-hit melee combo with your Power Gauntlet by pressing E 3 times rapidly. Wow. Try that again. I think I need to have these. Let's do it. 1, 2. He's already dead. Nice. Oh, it's him. Like, who's hurting? So. If you're killed in combat, a life sigil can be consumed to revive you and refill your health. If you run out of life sigils and die, you can restart from the last checkpoint. There's a limit to how many life sigils you can hold. Okay.
We can't stop them.
Okay, so now that we're in here, let's take a look at what HDR looks like. I don't know if this is... Wow. Looks really, like... Looks brighter. Does it support Dolby Atmos? I don't know. Maybe. Wow, so HDR on. Now if I turn HDR off, how does that fire look? I'm curious. Okay, yeah, so the fire looks like you can... The HDR might be too calibrated too brightly. Interesting. Can you calibrate it though? It doesn't look like I can. All right, I'll leave it off for now. It's over brightened, so it like takes out some of the detail of the fire. It does look very dynamic though. I don't know. Let me leave it on for now. I'm just trying to decide what looks better. Let's give it a chance. I might be able to calibrate it later.
We can't stay here.
Does look good. See what I can do here. So,
The main gate is under lockdown. There's a key in the nearby church. Route him the location.
okay. Cool. Wow. Very nice. Green Hell Surge projectiles can be parried with a well-timed shield block. Okay. Here comes the parry time. Parry stuff. You just do this at the right time. Alright. Let me see something. Oh, here it is. Psh, I don't know why I didn't see that before. That's the problem. Okay, there we go. Don't want it to be overblown, so you can't see the detail of the fire, that kind of stuff. If you can't see the detail at all, then it becomes kind of like that. All right. Let's see, maybe. Ooh. What's up, Trey Man? Yeah, I'm liking it so far. It's very much different than Doom Eternal, but it feels different in a good way. It's like its own thing, you know? Yeah, I'll fix that a little bit more here. Doing this stuff on the fly. Maybe. Yeah, they could put this on Switch too. All right, so now I have calibrated my HDR. I think it looks a lot better now. There we go. More natural. It was over the brights were way too over bright. Oh, okay. It wants me to parry those. That's right. So it does give you objective markers. We're just kind of searching around here a little bit. Once dazed, some demons are vulnerable to glory strikes. Glory strikes. Glory strikes can disable attacks or even weaken demons, but they will not kill them. Glory strikes drop health. Nice. Alright, he's dead. Sweetest thing since sliced bread? Yeah, what's up, Brando? You're a little late. But that's expected, right, with you. Okay. I need to go over here.
The cultists are traitors.
He's at ground zero. He located.
Press that button to bring up auto map. Okay, is that... What button is that on my keyboard? I guess... Oh, you've been watching? Okay. Yeah, they definitely would be using DLSS for this game if they got it on there. Oh, it's just this is the tab button. Okay. Okay, let me increase this just a little bit more. Okay, yeah, not that much. Still got to see. Very beautiful. Give me just 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. That's the life of a Doom player, though. You're always trying to see what is the best mood lighting you can put into the game. Hey, what's up, RPX? I missed you on our Mass Effect streams. Mass Effect streams. I hope you were able to catch them out. Check them out.
Once he kills the demons, the portals will collapse.
Okay. Oh. Better get something here. Yeah, when and if they announce the Switch 2 port, we'll be playing it and checking it out. You need to get the key for that? Okay. Oh, is that him? Oh, that's really cool, man. Gotta get some health around here somewhere. Trying to learn the combat here. Who's shooting at me? Yeah, I definitely would not look this good on Switch 2. But the overall look of the game, I do believe will remain intact on the Switch 2 port. It won't look as detailed though. Or, you know what I mean? So. Alright. We're playing on Ultra Violence. It's pretty good difficulty so far. You want to be able to learn the game without just dying all the time. Shredder. Shredder is a full auto that launches a barrage of barbed spikes at enemies. It is equally effective from close to long range, as long as you stay on target. Stay on target. Hold Q to activate your weapon wheel. Oh, okay. Yeah, just like Doom Eternal. Nice. Cool. All right. let's turn this off now and see if there's any drastic change here. Yeah, definitely looks more washed out with HDR off, I'm noticing. Now that I got my eyes used to it. Cool. I think I'll leave it on. I want to get it, like, my eyes adjusted to the look of it. Yeah, definitely it's going to take a while to get used to the new mechanics, but I can see it, like, starting to feel good, you know? Well, we could try turning off the motion blur, see how that looks. I think it looks really good to me. Well, we could give it a shot. Motion blur off. Let's just see how it looks with it off, just for fun. Is that off? It looks almost the same. Okay. I think because it's 120 frames per second, my eyes don't really see much of a difference because it's like buttery smooth either way. So. Oops. I'm gonna go back up here. Yeah, they could get this running at 60 frames per second with DLSS, upscaling from a lower resolution. It runs on Xbox Series S at 60 frames, so I'm sure they could do that on Switch 2 as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so you get ammo just by meleeing guys. Okay. Okay. I was tapping it. If you hold it down, it goes a lot faster.
Gate closed. The village is secure. Tier 5 readings in the South Bay. Incoming.
A Titan has been summoned.
A Titan has been summoned. Thanks for coming out so far, guys. Please hit that like button for me. Let's get up to 50 likes if we can. Almost there. Gotta be wary of that. Health. Nice. Oh, look at that. Cool.
We need backup! Someone get on that turret! They're making a final push.
Who am I shooting at? Wow. Oh my gosh. Look at the body damage.
All remaining enemy targets
That was really cool.
They lied to us. And now he has a leash.
The Makers felt a weapon as powerful as the Slayer.
Should be guided.
And you agreed.
He's not one
Of us. They want assurances. And so did I.
Welcome, Argonaut. Yeah, I know you're joking. I feel sorry for him too.
The beast is tearing through our ranks once again. And still, you continue to be influenced by this outsider. It is not this witch who is forced onto the battlefield against the Slayer.
All the power of hell cowering before one man. Our enemy is divided. The time is now. And the heart of Argent gives us the power to conquer the beast and crush his allies.
The Horde is yours to command. For now, Prince Asrock. I will be informing the High Council of your progress.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what the next level looks like, and then I can adjust the brightness if it's
They
too
fear
dark.
him, and so your dominion over hell is not absolute.
Avoid the Slayer. We should focus on breaking the humans first. Then resume our search.
Okay. So there's collectible toys in that level. Oh wow, all kinds of stuff I didn't find. Interesting. Now you never know till it tells you. I didn't check my map either though. I was just like learning stuff.
Sire, the demons are now targeting the Sentinel's energy relay. It powers their transdimensional barrier. Yes? It is an energy field which prevents the demons from opening a portal into this world. It doesn't work. What you see now is a result of Sentinel civilians falling under the influence of demons and opening portals for them. A mere leak in the dam, sir. If the barrier were to break,
Slayer
It's remarkable how he can survive the power surge.
Yes. We purify his mind and leave only his hatred for the demons.
But his resistance to the Tether's influence is increasing.
A request to the Creed for additional energy reserves has already been made.
Launch the Slayer immediately.
He's like he's being controlled for destruction, basically.
He's at the drop zone. Deploying weapon pod now.
Okay. We can fix this once and for all. Okay, so that does that. Wow, yeah, look at that. It's crazy. Let me go back. It might just be safer just to turn it off for the stream. I'm gonna keep having to mess with it. This looks fine. It makes dark areas like really dark. And I'm gonna turn motion blur back on because I do like it personally. There. Yeah, Anthony, I'm not going to mess with it anymore, but thanks. I'm going to keep playing the game. I could spend all day adjusting stuff. Press R to throw the shield at the demon. It will enable itself in stronger enemies. Stun them for a short time. Weaker demon will be sliced in half. Okay. So press R to throw the shield. Okay, we're getting new abilities as we go here. Okay.
Targeting demonic threat.
Ooh. I'm gonna have to practice that. I'm getting better at combos. I don't even know anything about this just yet, but with the throwing the thing. Throw shield saw R at superheated metal to shatter it. Superheated metal. Oh. Wow. Some destructible environment stuff. Wow, that's really cool. Already at low health. Oh, whoa. Didn't know you could do that. You break their shields. Wow, that's really cool.
Units to the energy relay.
Oh, okay. Like that. Once you open them up, you can blow them up. Whoa. You can leave this saw like inside them. Up there. Let me see. So shooting the shields superheat the metal, which then buffs the saw. I think so. Something like that. Does it have path tracing? No. Path tracing isn't released yet. They're going to release the path tracing patch at some later date, they said. Yeah, definitely. When you you have to get your mind used to using the shield to charge at them. It's definitely, it feels a lot different than Doom Eternal. It's going to take you time to get used to. Nope, you can't jump down there. Okay. Okay, we gotta climb up that. Take a look in here. Yeah, okay. There we go. Image quality looks soft. It's probably due to the motion blur. It doesn't look soft to me. There, okay. I gotta get used to what button to press. Need practice on that. Looks like I died. Okay. No, let me die. Let me see what happens when I die. Okay. I wasn't quite understanding what they wanted me to do until it was too late, and then I was dead. But yeah, if you have a problem with you have a problem with the sharpness, you can raise the DLSS sharpening. You can also turn motion blur off. Can raise it a little bit. I don't really have a problem with it though. It looks pretty good to me. So let's try this again. What am I supposed to hit after that, though? Oh, okay, that. I see. Yeah, you can make it look as crisp or as not crisp as you want, really. All right, I want more practice with that. Okay. Let me check one more thing in here about the image. So we have this. Something else I missed in here. This should be off. No, and this should be off. Oh my gosh. No, don't want any of that stuff. Natural sharpening can come up a little bit. Oh yeah, that's way better. I had film grain and chromatic aberration on. I'm killing like innocent people.
Habet facilities are under lockdown.
I never ever play with chromatic aberration or film grain on. Always turn that off. Give me gold. Blue key card required. Yeah, definitely for streaming it's not good. There's already so many effects on the screen that I don't see any reason to have it on. Sentinel shrines allow you to upgrade your guns, shield, and melee weapons to find gold rubies and ray stones in the world. To purchase these upgrades, you can use the same Sentinel shrine more than once. You can. Oh. Rate of fire increased. Retaliation. Parry hail surge attacks will trigger a larger, more powerful shockwave that causes nearby demons to heavy falter. Ooh. That's the base, and you have runes. I see the key. Can I get that? It's right there. Come on. Let me get it. A lot of people bought the collectors don't have access to the game yet. That's really odd. It's working fine for me, guys. I'm sorry to whoever is not able to access it. I'm not sure why I can't grab this key though. Looks like I'm running like right up to it. This way. It's telling me to go this way, so. Wow. Okay, that was good. That's fun. A hologram might be switched somewhere? Oh, it's a hologram. I mean, the way the game... Everything is new in this game. It's not like it doesn't follow the same rules as other Doom games, so it's like loading a brand new Doom from scratch. So I'm not sure how things work, like how they do the keys and hologram stuff. Stone Imp can deflect the shield saw with its stone skin. It's vulnerable to shield charge, which will cause it to explode. Yeah, there's so many things to learn, guys. It's really crazy. He's hurt.
Don't get in his way. Makers, protect us! Stay out of his way.
Nice. Let me in. Keep looking around. These people are funny. Yeah, I think it can run on Switch too. They were saying that there is no RT ray tracing being used in I think the Xbox Series S version. Either that or it's very subdued. They don't have to have ray tracing turned on. Wow, you can break this? Wow, this is crazy. Oh. That's really cool. You couldn't really do this in Doom Eternal. It's gotta be a secret. Yeah, I think it still has it in the Series S, but I know it's like extremely like downgraded or like hardly even there. But yeah, you can look into it. Just look it up on Google and see what it says. That's kind of fun. You can just break stuff. Yeah, I could break a lamp. I don't know if that does anything. Okay. Anyway, need to figure out what to do here. It's interesting. Oh, you can break all that stuff. Okay. I don't think I've been up here yet, right? Wow, look at that. Deformation of the pipes. All right. I don't know if that's safe to run through. Oh, I guess it is. Okay. Didn't know that you killed him. Oh, there we go. They made it look like it was coming through the window, but it really wasn't. Trying to see how many shields I can throw at him. Thank you. The demon designs are really cool. Nice.
Welcome to research and development. Operations are currently suspended.
Solve everything with ardent energy. Even that's not the case. It's kind of interesting. The setting is supposed to be way in the past. There's still like all kinds of futuristic stuff. Nice. It's a really nice way to travel. Reminiscent of the hook shot. Whoa, buddy! Wow. He looked awesome. Oh man. Woo! Yeah, nice. It's rough. Those guys look really cool though. Really cool. The design I like that better than Doom Eternal so far from those what are they called again? I want to say Incubus, but I don't know if that's the name of them. That's that. I'm still liking this shredder though. Mancubus. Okay, thank you. I'm thinking Incubus. I was close. The design of those look absolutely like amazing, like perfect. They looked a little bit too cartoony in Doom Eternal, I think. These look more like an evolution of Doom 2016. They look really good. What's this? What's this? Ooh, plasma accelerator. The accelerator shoots out plasma energy at a very high rate of fire. It has a moderate spread, making it less effective at long range. As a plasma weapon, it can also quickly overload energy shields to generate an explosion.
Plasma gun test in progress. Please hit the floor.
Ooh. Oh yes. Nice reflection. There. Really quick. Go. This game is just so darn dark. I want to be able to see stuff. All right. Okay. That's so cool, man. You had this gun in the Doom Eternal as well, but this feels very bouncy. I like it. Yeah, we were testing out HDR earlier, and it was just way too dark with HDR on. It looked really good with bright moments, but it's just way too pitch black otherwise. Take a lot of calibration. This looks fine. Missed my double jump. Give me gold. Whoa, buddy. Ooh, I like it. Cool design. Big boy. Not very good at range. So cool that you can shoot and also throw your shield at the same time. Oops. Sorry. Yeah, Mancubus. Now it's looking more like Doom 2016, Doom Eternal. Ooh, man, that's good. Getting a feel for it. Using you got to use your left hand and your right hand in combination. It starts teaching you to do that, and then parrying. It's pretty cool. Is early access on Xbox right now? I have no idea. I'm playing on Steam. Can I climb up that? No. Ooh, fire. Look at the fire. Nice. You thought everyone was playing on Xbox? Why is that? Oh, Steam. Okay. Yeah, Steam is early access right now, and so is PlayStation, and so is Xbox. Who's shitting me? Apparently I died again. Nope. Don't want to use that unless I have to. Like if I'm the boss or something. Just gotta learn the encounter stuff. It's definitely starting to pick up the pace, though. You have Game Pass, but I want DLC anyway, so I might as well get premium. Yeah, if you're a Doom fan and you want all the extra goodies, you might as well get the premium edition. Nice. Watch out for that green explosion. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. Whoa, buddy. Man, I don't want to die. Come on. I was doing so good, too. Almost had that guy. I'm enjoying the challenge. Getting used to the combat encounters. Getting better and better as we go. Ooh, I parried him in half. That was cool. Wonder if it's going to be a three-parter or shorter or longer. Three-parter. So it's one part as far as I know. There is a there's like a DLC expansion they already confirmed. That's what you get when you buy the premium edition. So I guess it's at least a two-parter. Or not really a two-parter per se, but maybe there's like some extra content, more levels, you know? That hurt me? Okay. That was silly. No, I'm not playing on the hardest mode. I'm playing on ultra violence, which is one step below Nightmare. But I'm learning the game. I don't know. There's all kinds of things you're learning as you go, so I'm not going to play on anything harder than Ultra Violence. Should give me a really good challenge. I just gotta get used to the parrying mechanic and the shield dashing all at the same time. That's the thing I gotta watch out for, is that green splash damage. I think I did it. That shadow creature, I think, was the main like enemy to beat in that part. Yeah, so, alright, see you later, Anthony. It's free on Game Pass. That's funny. Nothing's free if you own Game Pass. You're paying a monthly payment for renting games. But it's just like Doom Eternal in a sense where you have to be thinking 2 steps ahead. You can plan your attacks in this game. I'm noticing once you're getting all the combat loop stuff. You got to be thinking a couple steps ahead, so you can do like your shield, then throw the shield and shoot the gun and do melee, and then like dash with the shield. It's pretty cool. Cool. Looking for... I know I have the key. I'm looking for where to go with it. Oh, I'll take that. Reminds me of the movie Troll Hunter with the bigger characters walking around. What if I jump down here? Probably death. Oh, no.
There's a teleporter nearby. Mark it for him.
Now we're talking. Shield recall jump. Throw the shield saw at green flesh nodes to embed the shield into them. Okay. While the shield is embedded in the green flesh, press R again to pull. Press R again to pull yourself. Wow, do they have a typo here? They actually have a typo. That's kind of funny. While the shield is embedded in the green flesh, press R again to pull yourself toward the shield. Wow, buddy. Using a shield recall jump will allow you to cross large gaps and reach higher elevation. Okay. That's a funny typo. Okay, give it a shot. Okay. Wow. Let's upgrade maybe. Combat shotgun. Okay, we do better with combat shotgun. Incendiary. Accelerator. Not enough energy. Okay. Not enough currency. I really like the melee in this game, obviously, that they have a focus on it, so I think I will upgrade this if I can. Bam. Bam. Nice. This game doesn't have glory kills, but it's almost like you create your own glory kills by doing combos. That's kind of cool. Still seems like it has glory kills per se because you're doing so much killing in like slow-mo and up close and personal. I can see why they took the glory kills out. It makes sense now playing it. This. Nice.
Demonic leader identified.
Okay. Trying to see if I can do that. Ooh, health. Breaking the Covenant shields like in Halo? Yeah, exactly. Bro, ripped his heart out. Oh! Ay caramba. That was cool. We just Kali mod him with our Temple of Doom heart ripping thing. Soon Kali Ma shall rule the world. Leaders are special demon variants that are stronger and can have unique attacks. Hunt down and defeat leaders to claim their demonic essence. Collecting demonic essence will permanently increase the player's health and armor capacity. Armor and ammo capacity. Wow. Gonna get to ride a Titan? Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I pressed escape. I thought I was going to skip the little thing. Okay. Pretty cool, huh?
Established.
Okay, now we're doing what? Titanfall? Oh, let's press spacebar to dash. Okay. This is crazy. Whoa. Oh, man. Wow, this is insane. You can just blow up. You can just crush everything. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. MK elements, yeah, right? This is insanely crazy too. I'm keeping it at 120 frames per second right here too. That's awesome. I wonder if there's some secrets we could find by bashing certain things or walking over them. Because the more gold you find, the more upgrades you can get. Crazy, the destruction is so good. Rocket punch. Pressing right mouse button when no finisher is charged or activate rocket punch. Rocket punch can be used quickly. Close the gap in your current target. Nice. Trigger your dash as an enemy is about to hit you to perform a perfect dodge. Oh, this is cool, man.
Sir, a Titan broke through. The energy relay is under attack.
If that core explodes, the city goes with it.
Okay. Wow.
Shutting down. We can't stop it now. How long do we have?
Not long. The reactor has sustained heavy damage.
Yeah. We got some Megazord power now, don't we? Next up, we're gonna have to call on the power of Titanus and the power of the Ultrazord. We need Thunder Megazord power now! Whoa, buddy.
More Titans ahead. Support team, deploy weaponry.
Incoming.
Oh. What do we have here? Oh boy. Wow. Ooh. Perfect dodge. This is bonkers, man. It'd be really cool if they gave you perfect dodge in your normal gameplay too, which they might, right?
Sire, Slayer is approaching the core.
The barrier is critical. Relay overloading.
We need to pull everyone back. That core will explode. He needs to evacuate now.
Did I mention Cloverfield too?
He's trying to save the city. Slayer, there's a strip mine nearby. I'll mark it for you.
That ship has disappeared from radar.
Tracking the Slayer for evac now.
Nice. What's this? Boss time? Oh, he's armored up by. Alright. Alright. We can do that. Nice. Eat this. Alright.
The transdimensional barrier is offline. Demonic activity is surging.
Pretty wild,
the
man.
Creed has requested an immediate report.
Really fun.
Return to the Sentinel barracks.
I'm liking the variety.
I did as you asked. Now please, let her soul be at peace.
And the heart of Argent
Is sealed in a chamber. I told you, I cannot open it. No one can.
The mini atom bomb, yeah. 100% complete. Let's continue. Man, this is too much fun. Sentinel Barracks.
A distress signal was sent. We've tried contacting them. No response.
I sealed it from him, but it is an artifact of immense power. Forgive me.
They're inside!
The Heart of Argent, discovered in AR-722. An artifact said to contain the soul of the last wraith. Powers and origin unknown.
Assemble the guard.
Is that old man in Doom Eternal? That you go and like kneel to, you know, in the beginning of the game? That might be, huh? This looks like that same temple from Doom Eternal.
Demons in the north wing.
Yeah, this looks like, yeah, the same place. No, we still got plenty of people watching.
With the Slayer guarding the barracks, we'll take the airships. Rally at the priest signal.
People like to lurk sometimes and just enjoy the show, you know? This game is definitely just like entertainment. A mission challenge is not available if you're discovering complete. Could be a mission challenge that would grant you gold and purchase upgrades. Track your progress. Rip and tear, kill 40 demons. Okay. this? New gun? Oh, I saw this in the promo. Pulverizer throws shards of bone in wide arc. Okay. It can damage several demons at once, making it effective against groups. Nice. I love the detail on these guns. Look at that. All the moving parts. So cool. Oh! Goodness. Mini pistons in an engine? Yeah, exactly. Okay, wants me to go here, figure something out. Let's be over here.
Around the priest signal is getting larger.
Oop. Is there any health in here? Need to fill up my health again if I can. Doesn't look like it though. Oh, no. I want full health if I can. Give me full health. Skull inside the gun is for aesthetics? No. Yeah, you didn't read what it said, right? Or you didn't hear what I was reading it said. It uses the bone from the skull to shoot its. You see that? See how it's grinding the skull? That's what I was telling you. It's so cool. It's using shooting shards of bone. Isn't that cool? Look at that. So cool. That's so cool, man. You can totally do that. Yeah, that is cool. Yep. You gotta learn how to fight these guys. Otherwise, they're just gonna kill you with that green explosion stuff. When in doubt, go back to old trusty here. Crystal Skull of Doom. There you go. Indiana Jones reference. Probably the worst movie in the series. But yes. Oh yeah, that's worth it. Before I go in there, I want to make sure I check around first. The game is definitely running buttery smooth. I'm telling you, I'm really impressed with the performance so far. Okay, give me 1 second, be right back. Okay. Let's continue.
Occult energy.
Wasn't ready for that. Man. Just checking. Oh man. Okay. And let's see. Oh. It's too far away. There we go. See more momentum. Whoa, here we go. That invisible stalker? Not invisible anymore. Give me your ammo. That's so cool, man. Really cool. Really cool mechanic. How about that sound though? Atmospheric sound of the stuff breaking. It's really good. That's so cool. Really cool. For a medieval game, yeah. It's not really medieval though. It's like futuristic mixture.
You're almost outside. There's a path through the tombs nearby.
Okay. Let's check this out. New gun. Impaler. Ooh. Precision weapon that delivers high damage with a slow rate of fire. Headshots will do significant bonus damage. Yeah, it's a prequel. But it still have futuristic stuff with it, as far as like technology is concerned. Is a second of the rail spike class guns. Press F to switch between the guns in the weapon class. Oh. Okay. I don't think this one has a secondary class. Oh, okay. This song sounds good. You can actually hear more of the riff. Whoa, buddy. That was cool, man. Some of these encounters are really awesome. Okay, we're gonna go there. Yeah, kind of like Turok. Yeah, that's good. That's a good comparison. Do you remember these cerebral boar in Turok 2? This kind of reminds me of that. I wonder if this, or not the cerebral boar. You actually have a saw in Turok 2. I believe I don't remember what the saw is called in Turok 2 though, because I think the shredder is actually another gun in Turok 2 that shoots out multiple spray shots from your shotgun. The saw that you throw is called some kind of like blade, something blade in Turok 2. Yeah, definitely this game has Turok 2 vibes. That's a good call there, Brando. Much faster Turok 2. Maybe you do me a favor and look that up for me. It's called some kind of blade in Turok 2, or some kind of saw blade or something. I forgot the name of it. Wow. Car, my first weapon upgrade. What do you mean? I've been upgrading my weapons the entire time. Yeah, this gun so far, just from using it a little bit, it's probably my least favorite, actually. It's too much. It feels too much like I'm firing a staple gun. However, the actual like mechanic of how it looks is amazing. This might be one of the best looking guns I've ever seen. But the actual action of it is kind of, it's like firing a glorified staple gun. This gun's really cool. Aha. Nice puzzle.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion. My father will need help. Ensign, mobilize the Slayer's dragon. Marking the Slayer's HUD now.
Nice grass. Even here, wow. It's all moving too. All right. Let's use this one for a bit. Plasma rifle? No. Oh, you're right. We're suggesting the gun to use? Firestorm cannon? Or are you talking about the guns in Turok 2? No, I was asking about the saw blade that you have in the game. Let me see. I'm looking it up myself now. Okay, Razor. It's called the Razor Wind. Yeah. Razor Wind. That was the name of the saw in Turok 2. Oops. I need health. This is really cool. Look at this. The detail in this area is so amazingly good. Whoa, who's this? Trying to survive. Wow. I didn't realize that was a boss. Pretty cool. Still get some glory like finisher kills. Whoa, what's that? Jerk boy. Thanks for coming out to the stream, guys. If you're enjoying it, please do me a big favor and just hit the like button for me if you're here. I really appreciate all your support. We're having a great time here with Doom the Dark Ages on PC at maximum settings, 120 frames per second, 4K on YouTube. Good stuff. Uh-oh. Misjudged that one. Nice. The lighting in this game is really good, actually. You need to find a way to get back, though. Oh, here it is. Whoa. Cool feature, yeah. Getting bum rushed in secret by these little guys. How dare you? I see. So yeah, if you shoot their shield, it gets like red. Or if you hit it, it gets more red. It gets like hot, and then you can use your saw against it. Wow. Okay. This doesn't want me to make this jump very well. This thing gets in the way right here. So I jump to the side. Okay. Let's try this again. They don't like that. This gun really takes care of them good. Yeah, Cherry Man, this game looks awesome, doesn't it? If you scroll back in the stream a little bit, I was just in a really cool boss fight. With the modified Mancubus thing. What's this? What's this? Saw a blade shield to break it. Huh? So you killing this game already? Yeah, it's it takes a bit to get used to. It's a different. The gameplay loop is totally different than Doom Eternal, and totally different than Doom 2016. It's its own game. It may look like Doom, but it's totally different. And I think that's a good thing. You can destroy like objects, you know, like the levels have destructible environments. It's really cool, man. Isn't that cool? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Whoa. This whole thing, this whole shack broke on me. Alright, looks like we need to go this way, right? Okay. Can't get up there yet. Alright. Before I go down there, I want to see, oh, yeah. Oh! Give me my gold. Nice. Chariot Man, if you're wondering, I'm playing on ultra violence difficulty, so it's one below Nightmare. So it is challenging, but it still allows you to like, kind of like learn the game a little bit. But like, if you've never played a Doom game before, you may want to try a slightly lower difficulty, maybe. But you can change it on the fly. Okay. Who's doing that? Ooh. Nice. Oh man, that guy really screwed me up for no reason. Alright. Hellfire? Shoot. Weapon skin acquired. Haven't even looked at this yet. Interesting. Weapon skins. Go back. I'm not on a streak, but thanks. Cool. Let's use Nightmare. I think I'll unlock that because I'm using the gun a lot. Wow. All right, here we go. Who's shooting at me? Hard to tell.
Slayer is approaching the bridge to the Dragon's aviary.
More gold up here. I think I might be able to upgrade something now. Very good. You can actually read something in the codex. What's this? Pinky Rider. So yeah, they do have lore stuff in the game like that. I wasn't sure because it was a lot of cutscenes, you know. Ooh, big like spider boss. Champions have gold armor, which take reduced damage from your weapons. Parrying Hell Surge attacks will build up stun. When stun meter is full, you will have a window to deal heavy damage. Power up. That stuff really hurts. It's rough. Alright. Learn the pattern. Okay. Trying to figure out when the good time is to get the damage. Alright, gave me a short window there, I saw it. Okay. I see. This guy's shooting. How come I can't hit him? What's going on? Weird. There we go. Nice. That was fun.
Aviary unlocked. Clear the Slayer's launch pad.
Fun stuff. Yeah, I'm not really expecting to get all the secrets my first time playing the game. But definitely like finding some. The holy city of Aratum. Time to start flying. Time to fly our dragon. Panzer Dragoon style. This looks like it could be fun.
Thrusters online.
Oh man. It's not inverted. I need to fix that real quick. Don't tell me I can't fix it. It's very awkward. Oh, here it is. This doesn't really tell me. I mean, it's like it's a cross, but like I'm not. It should just say with words like with English language what it is. You know. Yes, I understand it. You can kind of tell a little bit, but still, it's like, don't be silly. All right. Wow, this is fun already. Hold E to ascend. Almost didn't get through? What do you mean? It wasn't that hard. It wasn't actually doing me any damage at the end. Hold Q to enter a descend. Okay. Wow. Are you behind on the stream, Brando? Because that was like a few minutes ago, like 5 minutes ago that happened. Press and hold right mouse click to lock into a target in assault mode. In assault mode, press spacebar with the direction of the input dodge. Okay. Dodge green Hell Surge attacks to trigger a perfect dodge, empowering your autocannon. The dragon can dodge up to left, right, and down. Okay. Ooh. That's really cool. Wow. Demonic turrets have energy shields that cannot be damaged by standard auto cannon. Perfect dodge empowers your auto cannon with plasma rounds to destroy these shields. Once the shield is destroyed, turret can be eliminated. Ooh, too early. Huh, how come it's not working? I'm doing it. Not sure why the perfect dodge is not working there on the green one. It should work. That worked. That's so weird. How come this one not working? Must be doing too late. Try dodging up. You can't dodge up. You can only dodge in one direction. You press spacebar and that's it. It's automatic. Yeah, I don't know why that's not working on that one, but it worked on that one just fine. See, that one worked. I don't get it. What is this? Just a checkpoint? Huh, that's strange. No, there's no direction to dodge. It's automatic, like I told you. Yeah, for some reason this one doesn't want to do it. It's kind of weird. I didn't dodge that time. Unless it wants me to complete that, it's not working on that one. It's so weird. Oh. This one, trying to see if you can actually dodge up or not. I'm messing with the controls here to see. No, it's just left and right. That's so weird. Whenever there's white rays on the screen, it means you can dodge it. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. It shouldn't be that hard to activate that. It makes no sense. I didn't have any problems at all with the other ones. I don't know what's going on. I think it's broken. I need to like reload or something. I had no problem at all with the other ones. I don't get it. Here, I'm inside you. Huh. Now it's now it wants to dodge up. I don't understand. Why? Why is it dodging up? That must be it. Yeah, sorry, Carlos. I really didn't know you could dodge up. It didn't really make any sense. I guess if I'm pressing W or forward, he dodges up. Okay, alright. For some reason, that was the only one that was like that. So it didn't make any sense that I had to dodge up. Panzer Dragoon style, go through the rings. Alright. Now I know. I'm pretty sure. Let me see what it says again. Maybe I missed it because I'm streaming. I miss stuff. When you stream, you miss some information sometimes. Let me see what it says. Press and hold the right mouse button to lock onto a target with assault mode. The dragon will lock onto a nearby target. In assault mode, your movements will pivot around the target. Oh, okay. It shows you going up there. All right. Yeah. It doesn't. It just says pivot around the target. It doesn't really specify you go in all directions, but it shows you a video example. So yeah. Could have been a little bit more. It could have explained a little bit more, but if you watch the video, you could see you can go up. Because everything else in the game so far has just been press spacebar to dodge, and that's it. And it didn't have anything to do with directional stuff. Okay. Time to get back onto our ride. Okay. Whoa.
Those ships are powering a force field around the main cathedral. The demons conjured a barrier when we arrived. The coordinates to the artifact are inside the city.
Really cool. Oh no, here we go. Now what? Hull carriers can be destroyed from within. To unlock a landing zone, you must destroy all of the assault barriers and shielded main cannon. Okay. Eliminating the assault barriers will disable a shield for the main cannon. Destroying the main cannon will expose a landing zone, allowing you to board the Hull carrier. All right, I'm watching for any directions I may miss here. Oh, okay. You're gonna do that to me? Nice. Yeah, so far this music track is the best track I've heard in the game so far. It's pretty good. Yeah, the soundtrack is never going to be as good as Gordon, but you know, pretty good. I want that. Oh man. Gotta heat that shield up. Yep, 2 hours anything. Doom Eternal's better. Yes, it's hard. It's hard to top Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal is one of the best games ever made, so. I can't I'm doing upgrades here. It was always going to be hard to top that game. I'm having fun with it though. Ooh, water. Is there anything to get down here? Yes, there is. Nice. Take all the treasure. I always like having all that treasure, right? You haven't played Eternal yet? Yeah. Yeah, I think you'll have a lot of fun with this game, though. It plays different enough than from Doom Eternal that I think you can still really enjoy it without actually comparing the game directly, because it's different gameplay. But you know, some people prefer 2016, some people prefer Doom Eternal. This game, we don't know, it's brand new, so people haven't beat it yet. I do really like the level interaction though, and the destructible environments, and the combat loop is really cool. The music, of course, is not as good, and the story is probably seems to be pretty generic, but you know, what can you do? Locked. Oh no. Oh. As you see, it feels a little slow. Yeah, there's no dashing yet, as far as I can tell. And you kind of do run a little slower. But that may change towards the end. But they also have modifiers. You can actually adjust the game speed to make it as fast as you want in the options. So you can actually make it go a lot faster. I'm gonna keep it on its default level though, like how it's designed. Because your shield dash makes it like super fast as long as there's enemies there. Otherwise, you're kind of just like slowly jogging. man. No, I want to try. I don't want to use those. I want to win without dying. Nice. Oh, I didn't even know that was there. That would have made it real easy. That was fun.
Target destroyed. Destroying all the ships will lower the barrier and open a path inside.
I'm playing on ultraviolence. I wasn't gonna bother with Nightmare on my first time playing the game with all these new mechanics. This feels like the perfect difficulty for me, honestly. Huh? Oh. These guys look so cool, dude. Look at that. The designs are so awesome. Man, just getting to going with it. They have to go die. Having fun with it though. You can actually run up to those green energy fields and parry them. That's kind of cool. Nice. Nice. That's a lot of fun. This gameplay loop with the dragon is super fun, man. And it runs like buttery smooth. Like, look at this. Whew. It's just crazy, dude. This is like Star Fox. Isn't that cool? Yeah, like pilot wings, right? Wow. Do a barrel roll? Can I do a barrel roll? No, I don't think I can. All right. I remember how to do this again. Dodging the wrong way. I totally forgot how to do the stupid move. On keyboard, it feels awkward. with this particular creature. Not locking on. Oh my gosh, this thing's so annoying. Oh my gosh, it's very, very annoying. You have to hold down the lock on, and for some reason when you get hit, it doesn't like register that you're locked on anymore. All right. Flying around is a lot funner. I already checked the tutorial. I know how to do it. This just doesn't feel comfortable. It doesn't feel comfortable on the mouse and keyboard for me. I know how to do it. It'd probably feel really easy on a controller for that part, but for the mouse and keyboard, for me, I don't know why it just doesn't feel good. Hi Tony, yeah, I'm playing Doom of Dark Ages. Guess he's dead. This guy again? I guess I gotta beat him every time. Oh, it's a different guy. Oh boy. I'm not sure how to fight this guy. Try again. No, I didn't miss anything in the tutorial. We already examined the tutorial. It's just a matter of it not feeling comfortable for me because I'm playing this, and then going to the bird. It just doesn't feel comfortable. I have to get used to it, and I'm not used to it. So. Wow, what happened? Just kicked me out. Wow, I don't know what's going on here. This guy is pushing me off the side like crazy. Okay. Game's like glitching out on me there. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, see this feels awkward to me, so it's just something I have to get used to. Because you have to dodge and press a direction at the same time, and I'm just not used to that. For some reason, it just doesn't feel comfortable. Because it's not something you're doing during the game, during normal play. Hold down this, dodge in the direction. Finally. I need to speed up to him. Keep going the wrong direction. I'm expecting him to go the other way, and he keeps doing the other way. Jeez, it's such an awkward, so awkward for me. See, and when you do this, by the way, he dodges automatically to the left and to the right, even if you don't press any direction. So it makes it even more awkward. Yeah, it just feels extremely awkward. I'll do it though. What? There, finally.
On the hell ship.
Interesting. Okay. Nope. The music's still going like there's some kind of battle going on. There's nothing here. What am I supposed to do? I don't know. I came in here and killed everybody. What else do I need to do? Is there a panel somewhere I have to activate or what? This doesn't tell me anything, as far as I can tell. Do I need to jump over here? Maybe that's what it is. Okay. hard to tell what the direction you want me to go. That interesting. What the heck? What happened to the guy I was fighting? I didn't kill him, as far as I know. I don't recall shooting him. He's about to attack me. Plasma cyclers. Firepower fires powerful plasma spikes at a moderate rate of fire. Plasma weapon. You can also quickly overload energy shields, generate damaging explosion. Okay. Oh, cool. No. You play with the gun. Custer's last stand. Custer. Custar. Up there? Nope. Alright. It's pretty cool you can do that. Oh, here we go. There we go. More of this. Alright.
the engines on the hell ship.
Let me see here. Nothing back here? Nice. Enforcers are hard-party targets that maintain a group of empowered demons. Oh. I gotta kill the enforcer first. On the side of me, being a cheap guy. Alright, good. Go this back to that for now, just for fun. Reminds you of Merlin, the UK version. Ooh, super shotgun. Oh. Devastating damage at close range. It reloads slowly, much less effective at long range. Yes, understandably. Yeah, use the F button. Yep. What's up, Cherry Man? Yeah, we're doing it. Super shotgun. Yeah, this thing packs a punch. Wow. Hopefully for Switch 2. Yeah, I'm sure it'll come out on Switch 2. Okay. Pandora's box, what are you talking about? Man, this guy keeps shooting bad stuff at me. is it? No, I didn't mean to fall down here. But hey, I guess it's okay. Huh. Won't give me that. I guess I'm already because I'm full health. That's weird. There they are. Oof. Huh. Wow. Yeah, if you hit a power, a beam one, it'll go through like that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this game definitely has a glitch. For some reason, when you come out of that thing, it's like screwed up. Second time that happened. Weird. I'm sure they'll fix that.
Malin, move into position.
What's that? Okay. All right. Whoa, seriously? I didn't know they were gonna have a big old boss up here there. Pretty cool though. Let's see. Let's pull out a different gun for this. This might be better for this one. Wow, look at the body damage. It's insane. Yeah, that screen coming up is slows things down a bit, but at least it doesn't automatically give you the life like Doom Eternal does. I never liked that about Doom Eternal. Having it force the life onto you like that. What the heck? Something's hurting me bad. Okay. Got him. Whew. 6 months from now, I would love to see the panic button Saber interactive port Doom Eternal, Doom Dark Ages Switch 2. Who knows? It may already be in the works as we speak, and just going to be released a couple months after Switch 2 is released, because they already have their launch lineup set. You know, they don't want to. They want to place it in a place where it sells well. So we'll see. You understand what I mean? Yeah. Thanks, Tony. Make sure you're watching it on your 4K TV, big screen if you can. The sound turned up. See my frame rate? I got it locked at 120 frames per second, pretty much. Max settings, 4K, DLSS, performance mode. No frame gen, just real frames.
Ignite the charges.
Man, how many... This game has 22 chapters? Holy moly. That was only completing chapter 5. It seems like more than that.
The ships are refueling, sire. We should be ready to leave as soon as the cruisers are done loading.
Very good. Get to your ship. I thought you left for the command station. Everyone is evacuating.
So you are holding on to it?
Until we get to the location. A new vault is being built.
Then let the Slayer guard it.
If what they say is true, then this is a part of our heritage, not the Makers. Valen, are you seeing anything?
No sign of activity, sir.
Oh, this guy.
Maybe
Yeah.
he didn't survive.
Demonic threat level increasing.
Should we launch the Slayer now? The Sentinels will be overrun.
Yeah, no, I've been halfway yet. We've been playing for 5 hours, too. My guess is that there's going to be some kind of big like change in the story or something at some point during the game, and some interesting stuff's going to happen. What's going on? Oh.
Before he kills us all.
It would appear that the Slayer no longer wishes to be detained here.
Shield power down to 35%.
No longer under their control. Now he's angry.
Destroy the Conmaker's prized possession.
34.
So long as he has that tether on him.
33.
We can still have a hand in his fate.
32.
Kind of like what I was saying. He was something's gonna happen. Wow.
Sound the alarm. Prepare for battle.
King Novik, there is an urgent call from the Creedmaker.
Lord Novik, a large horde is headed toward your position. We are launching the Slayer now. Please send forces immediately to ensure our safety.
Thank you, Bishop Creed.
By the gods.
Engaging deflector shield.
It's a massive
force. 3 legions word.
They can't control him anymore. Yeah. So yeah, now this is the real Slayer. The Slayer that we. This is likely the same Slayer that we know from Doom 2016. This is a prequel, but they're showing you how he was under the control of these guys at one point. Oh, this looks like Star Wars hangar bay, right? Didn't I see this in Return of the Jedi or something?
All Atlas to defensive positions.
Marking the Hellgates now.
Okay, let's see. I'm doing this. To go to. Huh. Yeah, Star Wars or Trek. Oh, now it shows up. So shield that blue energy nodes activate machines. Machines stay active as long as the shield is connected to the energy node. Recall. Okay. Nice. Yep, that's just like God of War.
The fleet ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone.
Energy production is down because of the war.
Yeah, game is good
This is his
cutscenes.
district. Khan would have him executed if he left.
But you're back in the present? No. This game takes place many years before. Still, they're showing you how he got under control of these guys, and then how he got out of being under control. We're not in a different time period. Still, still in the same time period. New weapon, the mace. Flail. Okay. Flail strikes deal additional damage to metal shields and armor. On contact, the flail will also generate a damaging blast that affects nearby enemies. The flail recharges slower than the power gauntlet. Parrying Hell Surge attacks will grant a melee charge. You can now switch your melee weapon in the dossier at any time. You can also view currently unlocked upgrades and preview upcoming ones. Upgrades for melee weapons must be purchased at Sentinel Shrine. Oh. Out of the lab present? What lab are you talking about? I don't know what you're referring to. It's already equipped. Okay. Oh, you mean if you can call that a lab, that was just a place where they're holding him and then and controlling him. So, like receiving orders and stuff. Unless you're talking about something else. No one ever said anything about a lab. No mention of any labs verbally in this game. Nothing that looks like a lab to me. So I don't know what you're talking about. Favorite weapon? Right now, I think it's this one. This plasma or rifle thing. Oh, this looks really cool though. This looks really good. Wow. Whoa. Can I kill this thing? Okay. Gotta time your parry just right. Let's test our flail. Whoa, cool. I like it. What the heck? Wow, it's really fast. Yeah, if that's what you call it, sure. Can you shimmy your green stuff in there or no? Just not. No, stop it. Destroy gore portals. Oh, okay. Alright. Got a lot of people here. Okay. Looks like I can flail it pretty quickly. That's kind of cool.
turrets took some damage. Blair, we need time to repair them before we can clear a path for the lifeboats.
There are 4 more Hellgates.
Nice. Pretty intense, man. I like this flail though. Maybe I can upgrade it. No, not yet. Oh man, that flail. That flail sure does flail. I like it. Oh yeah, I was gonna see how we're doing on those likes. We got to 80 likes. Thanks, guys. Let's get it closer to 100 likes if we can. Thanks for coming out and enjoying the premiere night of Doom: The Dark Ages with me. Pretty crazy game. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, shot that guy in half. Let's get this. Yeah, the skull weapon's cool. It doesn't do that much damage, but it sure does look cool. Hey, like that. Nice. Oh, that's so cool. So you can dash and charge it up. Oh man, I'm getting messed up here. Well, I haven't seen one of these guys in a first time in the game. Those what are they called? Arachnid spider things? I don't know. Interesting. Do the God of War thing. Nice. More money. Thank you. Ooh, nice. Secret key is required. Spider demon? Is that what they're called? Can't remember. And the sound of the water is so good. Just double checking the area where I go. Let me see. I think I can just choose by the numbers here, right? Yeah. All right. So number 3 is my plasma gun. I really like this new skin I got for the gun too. It looks really good. If I can avoid using the weapon wheel, I can. I will, I mean. Seriously? Yeah, that's damage, yeah. Too far away. Try it again. He's extra cheap. Nice. Eat. What's your name? Eat Frisch Kirby. I'm liking it. It definitely has some quirks about the game that are not that great, but overall, I think the game's really, really good. And it looks gorgeous. Like, wow. Go in there. Reduce recovery time. Yeah, definitely. This is important. Ricochet. Okay. What about this one? They both seem fine. That's a dual upgrade tier. Okay. Oh. I get either one. No frills acquired. Am I having problems with bugs and glitches? Not really. There was a visual glitch when you could come out of one of those buildings earlier in the game, but it didn't actually break the game or anything. That was just like a little visual glitch on the character, like his hair was or his like mane was moving all wacky. But not really any glitches other than that. But yeah, the parry mechanic and the throwing your shield mechanic and the blocking mechanic and melee stuff is really fun. As you can see. It's a lot of fun. You're causing problems back there, aren't you? What a jerk. Cool music. Let me see if I can turn that off. That stupid That stupid life schedule thing. It's really annoying, actually, after a while. Gameplay. When I die, I just want to start over. I don't think you could turn it off. Oh, doesn't look like you can turn it off. Not unless you pick like the hardest difficulty where you only have one life. Did it not save my upgrades? Okay, now I'm good. Morale encounters feature a leader demon and that is shielded until morale meter is empty. Morale is depleted by killing demons. Okay, once morale is empty, the leader's shield is gone, allowing him to be killed. Okay. Oh my gosh. I was like, who's hitting me? Yeah, but there's really not that many bugs in this game. There's like one or two, and that was it. And they weren't a crash or anything, so it's fine. Yeah, no crashes or anything. Overall, it's pretty runs really well. Oh my gosh. All right, Carlos, have a good one. Thanks for coming out. I know it's getting late. trying to learn the game. The game is still unlocking more moves and everything as we go, even this far in. It's pretty crazy. All right, Tony, have a good one, buddy. Thanks for coming out and supporting. Appreciate it. So, okay, so I can't get that for some reason. I guess I already have 3 of 3, that's why. Very interesting. Who's this? Did that already. Oop. It's kind of like how you were laying down in Dune 2016 and you woke up from being operated on a table. Or held captive for some reason, yeah. It seemed like they're running scientific experiments on you in that game, but you couldn't really tell because the game just started and you wake up and you break free out of your bed. There we go. Cane shot. Interesting. The cane shot fires a dense spherical cord that deals damage on contact before being retracted. Hold left mouse to charge up the cord, greatly increasing its damage, max range, and speed. Fully charged shots will deal significant damage to metal shields and armor. Yeah. Very interesting. Whoa, cool. Oh man, this is like, yeah, this does remind me of Turok a little bit. Very creative weapons. You can kind of just shoot it once. Wow.
Cache located. Seek out additional stockpiles.
Looks like I'm going down here, huh? This is too funny. Wow. Wow. Oh, it's a dead end. Okay, shoot. Is this game rated M? No, it's rated E for everyone. It's rated Y. It's rated Y7. Y7 plus. Whoa, okay, okay, this guy. Man. Dying real easy. My parents saved me playing the OG Doom when it came out. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Back then it was a lot more frowned upon. What is the deal? I guess I was already hurting. Okay, glad to help. I forgot I had actual objectives to do. I would keep just fighting these enemies. Let's see, can I get up there? Man, this guy. Now I can get him. They lock you in, and then they you gotta face that guy head on. It's pretty crazy. this guy able to be beaten? Let's see. All right. Alright, I'm gonna use this. I got pretty far doing that, so. Alright. That actually made sense to use. That's crazy. Crazy gauntlet of enemies. Don't want to do that all over again. Now if I could just beat this guy. Looks like he's gotten weakened. Thank you. Wow. That's crazy. I didn't expect it to be that long. That's worth dying once, I would say. The challenge was really good. Okay, but what did I get for that? Did I accomplish my goal? Hey, Brando, you missed the finale of Mass Effect 2, I think, didn't you? I don't recall you being there. Or maybe you were. I don't recall you though being there for Mass Effect 2 at the end. It was a good playthrough though. We had fun. Didn't look like there's gotta be something else in here, right? You gotta think. Yeah, I have an on-screen nav right here. I was looking for something else in that room though, if in case I missed something. Oh, buddy. All right, Israel, have a good one. Thanks for coming out, buddy. Yeah, these chapters are really long. It's gonna be a long game, huh? Fan Biz 210-2? Gotcha. Wow. Whoa. I'm doing the parry. Wasn't doing it though for some reason. Oh, it's the gore portals. I see. So can we play this? Cool. Jeez, it's too much. Too much. Too much. Alright, let's go this way. Nice. Give me my money. Awaiting ME3 now. Well, you didn't watch ME2, so you gotta watch that first. We won't be doing ME3 for a few months probably because we got Switch 2 coming up. Huh, we got a toy. Mancubus. Nice. First toy we found today. Oh my goodness. What a jerk. All right. Now we got Ignite acquired. Yeah, that's true. I'm going out of town. I'm going out of state on vacation this Saturday. I'll be gone for about 8-9 days or so. It'll be fun. Okay. And too much poison. Great, that guy again. It's like it's a repeat of what we did earlier. got him? Pass out drinking? No, that's not me. As you probably could imagine, I'm not that type of guy. What I need is a sniper rifle. At the end. Really annoying. Thank you, finally. Okay. All right, this is it. Nice. All right, finally. Kill cultists to destroy the gore portal. Okay. From the N64 version, this LZ, a revamp in the bag of chips Far Cry. What? Oh my gosh. Yeah, the chapters are really lengthy. Oh. Does this hurt? Yep. Sure does. Let me see something up here first. Okay, looks like this the way to go is down here. Okay. Clever. That's what you get for being cultists.
Hellgate's eliminated.
The turrets are back online. Get the transports ready to launch.
We're beginning to evacuate civilians now. Thank you, Slayer.
Thank you, Slayer. You better say thank you. Past games never had water. Yeah, they did. Not the original games from the 90s, but Doom Eternal did. And I don't remember. I I don't think Doom's 2016 did, but Doom Eternal did. Yeah, this chapter was extremely long. I think because the battles were a lot more difficult. It took a lot longer to beat them. Yeah, in fact, in Doom Eternal, there's a ton of water parts in that game. Way more, I'm sure, way more than this one.
Seismic activity detected near the wall.
Ooh. Big monster. Oh, okay. Alright. I think we're going to call it tonight. There, guys. That's only 6 chapters in, and we're playing for 6.5 hours, man. It's insane. Yeah, this is crazy how this game is like probably like 30 hours long. That's like way longer than a normal Doom game. That's crazy, man. So you can't go and select other chapters, huh? Just want to see something here. Extras, yeah. Ultraviolence, So I'm clicking. Oh, okay. If you leave and go back in, then you can select other chapters again. Cool. Yeah. But thank you guys for coming out and seeing my first time playing Doom, The Dark Ages. So far, I would say it's not quite as good as the other previous 2 games, but I still think it's very good, and there's a lot of promise there. There's just some quirks about it, like the music isn't as good, and some of these side like gameplay parts, like with the dragon stuff. It looks really cool, and when you fly around, it's really cool. But the actual like shooting stuff is not that fun. But the parrying system, the melee system, and the guns are really fun in this game. So yeah, it's really fun so far. But you know, it had a big mountain to climb to live up to Doom Eternal. Because Doom Eternal is like one of the best games of all time, pretty much, for first-person shooters especially. So big mountain to climb to live up to that game, but it's really fun, and I definitely would recommend it so far from what I've been playing. So yeah, guys, have a great rest of your evening, and I will see you soon, okay? Take care.